Hi everybody, welcome back. It's Metal Gear Monday once again. Did I post? Oh, hold on, I didn't post in the Discord. Look, there's like 8 things I gotta do before a stream, and I always forget 1 or 2. There we go. Oh, thank you. Sweet. Okay. Yep, music working. Good. Hey, Cindy's early, yeah. How you doing? That shark is going crazy. Alright, so when we last left off here, we had just infiltrated Granny Gorky. And found out where Sokolov is being held as where's the Shagohod. We also got the oh yeah, the key card that'll let us in. You got an itch, Cindy? That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, a lot of our food has spoiled since we left it alone for a week. So, oh well. Let's not eat rotten food. Could be disastrous. Let's eat a calorie mate then. Delicious. Snake likes it. Some insane shiny luck I won't bother you with. Hey, it's fine. You could bother me with shiny luck. In fact, I would say it's no bother at all. Alright, let's go to Tiger Stripe here. Oh, interesting, we can't crawl off of that. There we go. Oh no, it's the guy that hasn't eaten in so long. It's our little frog friend. Oh yeah, actually we can leave out... Wait, hold on. Let me check the map. Been a while. Oh, that's right, it looks like down there is the only exit. Wonder if there's a better camo for here. Does Snake eat those noodles raw, or does he spend several minutes cooking them in a bowl of boiling water before adding flavor powder and consuming? As for, I gotta say, he's a survivalist. I think just like the snakes and the fruits and the mushrooms he's eating them raw. I gotta say that's my professional lore master's opinion. Got a shiny Kabuto full odds, then switched games in Sort Hunt, 22 encounters in less than half an hour after Kabuto got shiny Clobopus. Oh, I love that name, Clobopus. Maybe some bullets for us. Ooh, nice. Mark 22 bullets. We need those. Gotta get into the grass. There you go. When you're in the grass, the leaf camo is awesome. I have trouble spelling that name. It's a very strange name. Clobopus. I assume it's some sort of, like, bludgeoning octopus. What is this thing? Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. A suppressor for the pistol. M1911. I think Dante's pistols are the same model. Oh yeah. Hey, Sweezant, did I ignore you? I did not. Did I? I don't have you in my No, this is your first message today, according to Twitch. Apparently I also have trouble spelling the word spelling. I typed soiling twice. I think you're right, Esper. I think they are the M1911 model. Although, of course, Dante's are specialized. Yesterday, you know, the zebra's stripes never fades or something like that. Uh-huh. So we might want to change back to tiger stripe here, yeah. Oh yeah, this is like animal camo is really good here. Somehow. I don't know, he does look kind of camouflaged, I guess. Clobopus and its evolution grapple-locked? Oh my god, it's another luchador Pokemon, isn't it? I thought, see, and here, naive me, I thought, Incineroar was the only luchador Pokemon. Wait, 35 in here. Guess you can see an animal in the grass? I don't know. Hey, Bylan. Good to see you. How you doing today? I think there might have been mines near here, so why don't I grab the mine detector? There it is. The hungry guys have a worse vision range, which is good for us. Oh, and Sweetson redeemed drink water. Cheers. Oh! That sucks.
venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
The fear is a weirdo. 8-bit Do arrives, it works great. Can now play the Switch with a good controller. They don't support DualSense gyro yet. Gotcha. Yeah, Cindy, full odds is 4,096, right? 1 in 4,096. Save my ass. I'll be kinder from now on. You're doing a great job entertaining us all every day. Much love for that. Well, cheers, Sweeson, and thanks for keeping me honest. I wouldn't want to run a disingenuous stream. If I'm offering you guys stuff in the channel points or otherwise, I want it to be a guarantee. Snake used to be a secret agent till he took an arrow to the knee.
Snake, are you all right?
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Oh yeah, you mean color me impressed, Cindy? Why isn't that a Pokemon move yet? Poison Bolt. Okay. Venom poisoning. I think we have some, yep. We have a serum. Suffering from a crossbow bolt wound. We can, of course, wait, what are we doing? Do you have to do the... Usually you can do these in any order. Oh, disinfect, okay. A fun thing to do is to try and cure it without taking out the bolt, and just see how many bolts you can have in you by the end of the fight. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Put on Tiger Stripe. Poison Sting is a move. The game uses real-world time to determine when food goes bad. I think so, yeah. The game will track how long it's been since you last played and add that to the, like, in-game time, as if Snake rested. So yeah, I guess canonically, Snake just rested for an entire week. Alright, remember this is the forest full of traps, so we gotta watch out too, while we're fighting him. He's also using stealth camo. Yeah, the survival elements in this game are not the best.
The Fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself. But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view. The fear's stealth camouflage apparently drains his stamina rather quickly. Once he's used up his stamina, he'll have no choice but to go looking for food. That's your chance. Throw one of your food items to set a trap for him. Plant a claymore or some TNT and lure him into it, or lure him into one of his own traps. Giving him poisoned or rotten food may also work well. Used properly, your food can be a weapon. You can knock down the fear's bolts with your gun or knife.
Hey, Cookie
You
Man.
can't dodge a bolt, go into first-person view and shoot it down. Snake, be careful. Those woods are riddled with traps. Watch your step as you go along. Look out for areas of bottomless swamp. Even if you don't trigger a trap, the fear can still use it to attack you by setting it off himself. Be careful about standing too close to traps. On the other hand, you might be able to use his own traps against him. For example, you could place some food next to a trap and lure him over to it. Use your head.
True, Cookie Man. I think there's a glitch with the fear where if you hit him with a stun grenade while he's stunned, any lethal damage he takes is errantly taken by his stamina bar. But I don't know exactly how to do it, and I'll just, I'd rather just fight him.
You can knock down the fear's...
The fear breaks his own arms, and I'm like, that's painful, so he's called the pain to me.
The fear
Yeah, he
coats
also,
his bullets with
he's
venom
very
from the
proud of his
Brazilian
painful
wandering
poison.
spider. The Brazilian wandering spider is said to have the deadliest venom of any spider in the world. It's a potent neurotoxin, so if you get hit by one of the fear's poison bolts, go to Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with serum immediately before it kills you.
Alright, good night, Cindy. And hello, 11.
The rabbits in that area have antibodies that protect them against the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. They probably built up an immunity from the fear using them to test his poison bolts. Catching one of those rabbits will give you some serum. If you run out of serum, go catch a rabbit. Snake, keep an eye on your stamina gauge. When you run low on stamina, you won't be able to fight at full strength. You'll recover less life and your aim won't be as steady. Don't let that happen to you. Use the food option in the survival viewer to eat some food and replenish your stamina. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. The fear coats his... The wrap...
Snake, the fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. That doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity.
Styptic? Yeah, it's definitely styptic.
Just because he's wearing stealth camo doesn't mean he's not there. You can still figure out his location by using your sensors. Make use of your motion detector and active sonar. The thermal goggles should help you out too.
Your language doesn't use syllables? Are you exaggerating, or is that real? That might explain why Welsh is so hard to read. Alright, in our backpack here, we're actually gonna grab the thermal goggles, because that'll help us out. Whoops.
The Fear uses two kinds of crossbows, the Little Joe and the William Tell. The Little Joe is designed for proximity combat. It's not that powerful, but the reload time is short. The William Tell, on the other hand, is used for long-range combat. It takes a while to reload, but it's got loads of stopping power. Be careful. In addition to regular crossbow bolts, the Fear uses a variety of special bolts, like poison bolts and giant bolts. I've even heard he uses bolts with grenades attached to them. If you get hit by any of these, you're gonna take some serious damage. Watch out. Apparently...
No response from Eva. Thermal goggles can tell you exactly where he is.
What are you looking for? Fear!
Okay, he's hungry. Let's get... Oh, I should have kept one of those rotten foods. Let's throw this poison dart frog. Give him an upset stomach. I shouldn't have thrown him into the grass. Ah. Oh.
Here comes another one!
What?
How about a grenade next?
He killed another poison dart frog, I think. Oh wow, he got me. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. You can hear where he is. Woo! Wow, I can't believe I dodged that trap as well.
Taste!
Taste what? Speak up, I can't hear you.
This looks delicious.
Mine. That's mine too. Also mine. Only got 14 bullets left. Let's give him some food to eat. Read up on everything at snakemissionswiki.com. Saving time and batteries. Where is he? Eat that.
It's poisoned!
Come on. Oh no. Oh. I need to go get some more bullets. I think I saw bullets over here.
Here comes another one!
There's a hole there. Nice, there we go. There's some bullets. Where is he? Oh. Man, you really gotta get him with headshots.
Here comes another one!
Whoa. They were like coming out of the sky. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Damn!
Dang, he's getting too much food. I need to start shooting these guys so I'll eat these.
Number one!
Oh! Thought I was safe behind the tree. There we go, I'm fine now. Oh, whoops, I didn't want the frog. I can just throw the frog. Oh my god. Took an arrow to the elbow. Never meant for it to be a clickable link. Poison dart frog, there we go. I should give him this Tsuchinoko to eat. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Whoa! I thought he was coming to get the food. But I guess he's not out of stamina yet. Oh, we were so close to beating him.
Dodge this!
What's he doing? What is he doing?
Poison! Ooh. 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 Damn you!
Oh, come on. Where is he? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Where's that food you just made? Oh no. Got him!
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Alright, we did it.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct. According to... Snake. Snake?
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? No, no, not Otacon. Otacon hasn't even been born yet.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Granin was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real.
One thing's for sure, Vogan's got a lot of money stashed away somewhere.
That Order of Lenin that Granin was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
A mobile platform?
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Granin helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine. You're wearing the tiger...
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are dark blue and white birds with long tails that belong to the crow family.
Have we already heard the
You should be
magpie
able to
call?
capture them alive using the tranquilizer gun.
I don't remember. Yeah, we already have. Okay.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
It can what and launch missiles? it can, you know, bring them upright. True, Bylan. I think it's funny that they use Sigint as the voice of reason here a lot.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Ah, no more movies? Okay. Alright, I should probably do something about this. Did I really get him with my last bullet? Oh no, I rolled over him. But yeah, I should probably do something about this arrow that's all the way through my arm, huh? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'll dig it out. Wait. Oh, it healed that way. That's not a... I can't get rid of it. It's not like an ailment anymore. I think that's just in my arm for the rest of the game. Oh no, it's right through the bone. Oh, that's really not good. You can see my my medical history here. Food history. Well, yeah, I guess we're gonna just leave it. Oh, and for beating the fear with on his stamina, not his health, which is much harder because he recovers stamina every time he eats. Kill that rabbit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my food's full. Oh yeah, I had to pick all these up to stop him from eating them. Throw it away.
This works.
Why are you being a psycho today, Cookie? But let's check out the spider camouflage. Spider, the Fear's camo uniform. Gives wearer stealth capability at the cost of stamina. You can see our camo index is flashing. And you'll notice that our stamina goes down very quickly. But no matter how much we run around, roll, jump, attack, it stays at about 70 to 80% stamina, which is very useful. Or 70, 80 camouflage, excuse me. Hey, Natalog. Good to see you.
Hey, Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's spider camouflage. It used to belong to the Fear.
Is that right? Well, it's not as good as the stuff the Fear was wearing, but it still seems to have a pretty decent amount of stealth capability. From the looks of it, the wearer uses stamina to power the stealth function. With this thing on, your camo index will stay at a high level no matter where you go. But if you run out of stamina, the stealth function will stop working. Keep that in mind.
Oh, now would actually be a good time to show what low stamina does to Snake. I'll do some stalking. That's supposed to take up a bunch of stamina as well. Of course, Red had to deviate, yeah. The voice acting alone counted for more than 85% of production costs. They did do a lot of voice acting. And in multiple languages, too. Okay. So you can see when we're low on stamina, Snake in the viewer, it's not looking so good. And if we run all the way out of stamina, the stealth function stops working, and the spider camo will only give us 30 to 20%. And your stomach growls. And your stomach growling is actually a bad thing because enemies can hear that. I think it's got the same range as a knock. So enemies will hear you from around corners if your stomach growls. And check this out. Holding a gun. Oh, he can't do it. Oh, he's so shaky. So hungry. I don't know if there's much else that it does. Oh, you can't hold your breath hardly at all. You can't hang on to ledges for very long when you're like this. Let's see what Paramedic has to say.
You should be able to find... You'll find...
Wait, does she not care?
You'll suffer broken bones if...
I guess she doesn't care.
According to Grant... Snake, are you all right? You seem awfully tired.
No, not at all.
You don't have to act tough.
I'm not acting.
Really? You lose your grip strength after only a few seconds when hanging. I'll bet you can't even hold your gun straight. Your body is exhausted. Look at your stamina gauge. It's almost empty, isn't it? You can't continue your mission in this state. You need to eat something and recover your stamina. You've got some food, don't you?
Yeah.
Eating is a necessary part of your mission. When your stamina gets low, make sure you eat something. Got it?
It is pretty heartwarming to hear how concerned they are about him. Alright, let's go get some food. How about one packet of instant noodles? Instant noodles and calorie mates restore 100% of the stamina bar. If you go visit your best friend, you only have to stand there at his or her door a while and they'll let you come in. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not hungry. Oh, you really don't have to. Oh, thanks. Snake must have a hot water canteen. Well, 11, we were discussing this earlier, you know. He doesn't cook the other food. He doesn't cook the snakes. He doesn't cook the mushrooms. I think he's just eating those noodles raw. Just like crunching down on them like a granola bar. Yeah, he just eats the brick. Maybe he sprinkles some of the seasoning on. And we've got the indoor base. Splitter camo is really good here. What a man.
Munchies. So hungry. That tastes good. Munchies.
I think that guy found his own food storage.
That tastes good.
Lev Gear Solid 3. Hey, Procedure, around here we appreciate all the Metal Gear Solid games. That means 3 through 5 as well.
Answer me. I'm so hungry. Request to call off alert 141.45.
Nice, 145.
Freeze.
I think somebody might have heard that.
I'm so hungry.
But it's good to see you. How you doing, Procedure? Sorry, I didn't mean to be strict with you there. You know I love you. Just can't stand anybody bad mouthing my favorite games. No. No, we all have our opinions on games, and it's totally cool to share them. I probably should have grabbed some Mark 22 ammo. Oh, you know what? Can't I shake that guy down? Even while he's down.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, I think they saw him. They saw him and they're coming to get him. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? I don't have any tranks. We're gonna Sig Spray him. I think Sig Spray can get 2 people. Where are they going? There they go. What is he doing? Got him. Oh, that counts as an alert. Oh well. One of them has to have. Am I gonna like push this guy through the wall? I hope not. One of them has to have some Mark 22 bullets. No, that's not what I'm looking for. A suppressor for the XM16. There they are. Oops, wrong way. Okay, well I didn't want to do that. It's gonna lower the time he's asleep. We jostled him. Bandage. I already got what was back here. Nice. Door opens.
According to
Okay. Eva? Nope. Movie? Oh wait, hopefully that won't. I don't think that'll carry over. I used the skip there. I might have to voice act this one myself. I wasn't even thinking, I was just mashing buttons.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
That scared me.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Okay, now that we can call Eva again.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper.
She actually did call me that time,
Until you
Suizan.
defeat him in battle.
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya.
That see ya at the end tells you all you need to know. See ya.
Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provision storehouse there. Now all you have...
The one moment I slept. Yeah. Yeah. See, Sweezen, every second of it is important. That's why we're going through it. Every single message, every single word, it's all connected. It's all important equally. So no wasted time in these calls.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods. There's an entrance to a mine shaft at the far northeast corner. Climb up the shaft and you'll come out in the mountains. Head north,
I'm on it.
but stay on your toes. Isn't the Cobra unit sniper lying in wait for you?
Yeah, the end. But there's no other way.
Watch yourself. Your opponent is a legendary sniper. Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can.
Why is your codename Eva and not Eve if the guy you were supposed to meet up with was called Adam? I don't know. I guess Eva sounds cooler. Maybe she's not
Eva
quite
said
Eve.
there was a provisions storehouse in the east of that forest. Why don't you go and pay it a visit? You can climb up.
There's a...
Oh. I forgot. That's an important one. Spatza. It says it's like a gray mushroom. That's all? That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty. Eat one and see? What do I look like, a lab rat? Shh. What? What did I say? What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings. Alright, well, let's go try a Spatza mushroom. Hey, I think it's that one right there. Spatza, not eaten yet, was not told how it tastes. The gray mushroom, taste and details unknown. Okay. Now let's eat it. Became sleepy. Well. Snake? Snake, you alright? Bloody crossword at the end, boss to fill out with quotes from all the conversations.
Paramedic,
Yeah?
I ate one of those Spatza mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the bringer of sleep.
What?
Oh, I looked the word spatza up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian.
Well,
But anyway, the reason the spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic substance similar to an alkaloid. Maybe if you soak a handkerchief or something in it, you could use it to put the enemy to sleep. Eating a spatza and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to recover as well. Why don't you find a safe spot and try it out?
He fell asleep. I passed out. Drama queen.
There should be a mushroom called the Baikal scaly-tooth growing in that area. The Baikal scaly-tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
how does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter. Snake, there should be vine melons growing in that area. The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Solino-Yarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine. The flesh is crisp and delicious. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it?
Leaf pattern is a forest.
Head north and you'll come.
I think that arm really that arm that arrow really is just through our arm forever now. Oh hey, what do we have here? Nice. It's a bolt, right, not an arrow. Is that the first one we've gotten? Oh no, it's not. Definitely not. I can't remember if we've gotten the book call yet. I feel like we definitely have, right?
Now all you have.
Eva,
Yes?
who is that Tatiana?
Taken a liking to her, have we? Yeah, she's a cutie.
Who is she?
I don't know that much about her, but from what I can tell, she seems to be Sokolov's lover.
Can you find out a little more?
Snake. She already has a man.
Eva?
All right, just give me a minute. Now all you... Now... Head north...
Okay.
When you fire
Yeah, I don't think there's a call for this.
Proceed north.
Okay. It's also a fun thing you can do with the spots. Is there another one here? Oh, whoa. That snake was mad. What snake was that? Oh. There he is. Oh, look at him. The red and yellow pattern. Yep. Red, then yellow, then black. That's a coral snake. I don't want to mess with them. Let's see, I bet the thermal goggles help me find one. That's the poison antidote they were talking about. Oh, there we go. If red touches yellow, play the cello. Oh,
This is horrible.
barely noticeable stamina recovery. It was said to taste really good.
You'll catch a cold.
Oh well. But yeah, here's one of my favorite things to do with the spatza. Actually, hold on. Why don't we get a little autosave action going? For no particular reason. Oh, this is a Siberian ink cap. This isn't even the thing I was looking for. Didn't even notice that wasn't the Spatza. What was that thing? Apparently medicine C. Oh, there it is. There's a Spatza. Give me that. Alright. This'll work. Eat Spatza.
Good. Getting kind of sleepy.
Oh, he falls forward? Alright, well, never mind. I ruined it. Look away. Oh, I ruined it. I thought he fell backwards. But anyway, if you fall for any amount of height while asleep, you die. You instantly die from any amount of health. It's very funny. And I guess you'll just have to believe me. Just don't fall. Yeah, easier than you'd think. Oh, whoops, I'm in splitter camo right now. I was like, why is my camo so terrible? That's why. If you get knocked from some amount of health, you just take damage, but if the same happens because of sleep, even at a lower height, you just die, yeah. Yeah, you can survive some really long falls without even taking fall damage, but if you fall even like 1 foot downwards while you fall asleep, you die. It's kind of ridiculous. Which way are we going? We were supposed to go to the east, right? Or were we supposed to go west to the munitions? Maybe it's west. Tomorrow. No.
Head north and you'll come to Socorovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Socorovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top. Head north and you'll come.
Proceed north through the woods. Proceed north. The degree to which you...
Okay, no one's gonna tell me. You said to the east, so I had to. I understand. Who's that following me? Uh-oh. Don't be a mean snake. Oh, you're a good snake. I like you. Oh, that's a trap right there. Much easier to see when we're closer to the ground like this.
Freeze!
What, you don't think I'm
No, wait!
threatening? Those are both grenades. I'd never use grenades. Grenades are dumb. Now that is a good item. Thank you.
Answer me.
To the north.
Answer me.
There's more of us.
Speak.
Is he gonna mark him?
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Nice.
Freeze.
Whoops. Aw. He's gonna fall asleep now.
Freeze. Freeze.
What is wrong with you?
Freeze. Freeze.
What? Oh, he's like resisting.
Speak.
Fire support request.
I don't care.
You lousy.
Freeze.
I didn't have a gun out.
Freeze.
How did his buddy not hear that? Look, the jungle's pretty loud, okay? You know, sometimes you hear thuds and thumps all the time, and they're nothing. Anyway, give me your stuff, dude. Wait, you don't... Do you not give me your stuff, ever? Alright, whatever. I didn't want you to fall asleep. Oh, hey, the hornets.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's the other two. They were marked on our map by that helpful guard. What a nice guy. Does the path branch here? No. It's a perfect game. Oh yeah, look, I stepped in the mud. You can easily see my footprints now. Okay, they're pretty separated right now. I could maybe peek out and shoot that guy. Nice. Give him the old peek and shoot. And not like, you know, Pikachu the Pokemon. No, that's not what we're doing.
Speak.
This area has traps.
Oh yeah?
Pass wire traps by crawling.
Answer me.
You lousy.
Freeze.
Okay, let's go wake up his friend, see what he has to say. You know, actually, I'm gonna shake him down too. because I'm low on stuff right now. Not grenades.
Freeze! No, wait!
Yeah, don't press it too hard or you'll kill him.
I can't tell you much about what's north of here. Out of my jurisdiction.
Oh yeah?
Speak. If you travel along the east wall,
Answer me!
East, huh?
request to call off alert 142.79.
279.
Speak! Let go of me! Freeze!
Woo! I did not see that. I only heard it. What's happening? Oh, I almost got snare trapped. That's what. Alright, maybe we'll do some stalking. So yeah, the east wall. That's where we'll find our provision storehouse, like she was saying. I wondered, he didn't mark the guys over here too, did he? Nah.
Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can. With an equipped weapon...
One of the cobras, the End, is waiting. Snake, I found out what I could about your Tanya. Just as I thought, she's apparently Sokolov's lover. When Sokolov was taken away from his research facility, she was taken along with him.
So she's been with him since he was at the research facility?
That's what it looks like.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Why?
The Major said Sokolov wasn't the kind of guy who'd take a lover.
Maybe he was lonely, being away from his family for so long. And whatever else he is, Sokolov's still a man. It's only natural he'd be attracted to her.
Only natural.
She's irresistible, gorgeous in a girl next door kind of way. Nice proportions, too. Sounds like your type, huh?
Eva.
Gotta go.
Sounds like your type, huh? Can we climb that even more? I guess not. Can I hold up here? And looks like it goes even higher. No, I guess not. Oh well. Alright, we gotta watch out for this patrol over here. There's two of them, so let's try. Nice. Used that tactical reload to bypass the time between shots. You can also use that hornet's nest there, I think. But we have no need for such distractions. Stop teasing me. I know, she's being so coy about it, like gosh. I don't know if I didn't know any better, I'd say Eva was into Titania, you know? Speaking so highly of her like that. How do I hit this guy? There we go.
Freeze! No, wait!
Got his ration.
Speak. If you climb the tree behind the hut, speak. To the northeast, speak. There's more of us. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Answer me. Let go of me. Freeze.
Nice. Okay, we got him to mark all the guys, and supposedly there's something good if we climb a tree.
Freeze. Don't shoot.
The way they say there's more of us sounds like a threat, which it probably is. Yeah. Yeah, he like wants to scare you. I need something better than that. That'll do it. Another battery.
Speak.
A good sniping point. Up from the cliffs.
Answer me.
If you open the floor hatch,
Floor hatch, huh?
TNT. Under the bed.
That's a dangerous place to keep your TNT.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Speak.
Just try and kill me.
Speak.
Oh,
A good sniping.
Freeze.
just try and kill me. Oh my god. What a madman. Okay, so there's only 3 more guys. Could maybe introduce them to some hornet friends. I don't know if there's a way to climb any higher. Yeah, I don't have any control of Snake while he's doing that. Maybe if I climb this side? No. I'm holding up here. Maybe mash triangle? No. He won't do it. Not worth his time. Alright, let's try some spider camo. Sniping point is the friends we made along the way. Nice.
What's that sound?
Whoops. Alright, time to take off the spider camo. Oh, Choco Chip is the best camo here. That's interesting. And, let's eat some rations.
I'm gonna puke. I've had enough.
No, Snake, eat another one. Yeah, eat another one.
No good.
What's wrong?
Freeze. Please don't.
Baited.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I think this will be his last item. Yep. I thought that was another guy.
Speak. Fire support required.
I don't care.
Speak. Bastard. Freeze.
He was calling me a bastard not for like aiming my gun at him, but for for saying I didn't care about his info. Is that a frog in the window? What the heck? I think it is a frog. That sure do be looking like a frog to me.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please!
Yeah, that's the Karotan. You can find one Karotan in every like screen transition in the game, up to and including the final chase sequence, which means you have to snipe it like while riding very quickly. If you get every single one of them in a single playthrough, you earn the title Karotan.
Speak.
And I think you get a special item for replays.
Request to call off alert
804.
148.04.
Nice.
Speak.
You lousy!
Wrong answer.
Freeze.
Oh,
Freeze.
No, wait!
Snake is very focused on the hips shaking. I'm not even like holding anything to make him look at that. That's just where he naturally goes to.
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Answer.
I bet you'd want to listen to the radio right now.
Radio 143.32.
Nice, another healing radio.
Let go of me. Freeze.
Okay, there's actually something cool here, and you can do this at the other one too. These mounted guns, you can take them and use them yourself. And they are powerful. They're also loud. Yeah! And you might think, oh, well, surely this has infinite ammo, right? You can just shoot it forever and ever and ever. But it actually does have a limited ammo capacity. And you will see that little feed from inside the ammo box they got on it. The feed will run out, and the gun will stop firing. But it actually takes like several minutes of sustained fire. But you can do it. Is this one's a different color. Can I kick this one? No. I don't see a headband on the turret. Yeah. No infinite ammo. Well, would you look at that? What do we have here? M63 American Light Machine Gun. An American-made system weapon, belt-fed light machine gun version. Uses 5.56 by 45 ammunition. Magazine size is 100 rounds. This is a powerful object. Nice. Alright, let's see what Sigurd has to say about that one.
I see you got yourself an M63. The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it.
Nice. There's also plenty of ways you can like snipe these guys from inside the building, but I got lucky and 2 of them were outside, so I was just able to lure the last guy outside. There's of course the like he was saying, the floor hatch down here. We remember this mechanic from the facility Sokolov was being held in. Yet another really good place is in here. You can sort of peek into that room where they can't really see you. Get them. Oh yeah, and the TNT under the bed. Well, that's not TNT, but maybe that is. There it is. TNT. Oh, and what's this over here? Some pictures. I suppose those might be there, or at least they may make you feel a little bad if you killed those guards outside, because they've got photos of what look like just family members, people back home they're hoping to return to. Thankfully, I have them just, you know, cowering in fear outside, which is, you know, gonna do them some good, I think. Maybe humble them a little bit. Anything under the table? Nope. Alright, so there was supposed to be a tree we could climb. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, I can't jump over that. Can you? Yeah. I guess you can't go in through there, though. Alright, and if we climb this tree, like he was saying, we can get on top of the building. which is another excellent place to snipe from. And I thought there was something up here, but maybe not. Oh, sweet sriracha. Sounds cool. Oh, we don't have any of the item boxes on the map anymore. Oh well. I guess you can just get on top of the... Was that me? Oh, okay. It was making some weird footstep noises and I thought there might have been another guy. Okay. I think that's it for this area.
One of the co-
Do you want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Man, go watch some more movies, paramedic. Okay. You can climb up from down there on this tree. This is actually one of my favorite screens in the game. I love this this little provision storehouse. It's very well crafted. Oh, let's put on some camouflage that'll actually help us here. Actually, Choco Chip isn't that bad. Interesting. I guess it's just a decent all-around camouflage.
Something there.
Let's put on better camouflage. And you know what? I can just pop him. Gotta watch out for that trap there. Oh, whoops. Give me the Therm G's. I do like them Therm G. Okay. Back into the Tiger Stripe. Because it's canon. If you killed the end early, you don't get to just walk right by this area. Instead, a unit of ocelots, basically super elite guards, will be waiting for you here, and you instead have a really, really difficult sneaking section.
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Where is he?
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Instead of passing away
Do you hear me?
of old age.
Snake, I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
The end gets to finish his fight in battle. Hey, Culbridge.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
This is from
I wouldn't be
Culbridge.
so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Hey, Culbridge. Yeah, I try not to talk over cutscenes on Metal Gear Monday. Okay. So there's 3 different areas that the End could be in. The game is nice enough to mark a couple sniping points for you. Don't you shush me. Sadly, the book will not work on him, so we'll be putting that away. The directional mic is actually kind of useful here. And of course, we could snipe him if we want, but we need to beat him. We need to beat him on stamina to get his. Actually, we need to beat him on stamina, and we need to do something else specific to get his camouflage and something else very special. We got the thermal vision, the thermal goggles. The motion detector, of course, won't work on him. And sadly, neither will the crocodile cap or the cardboard box, so why don't we put those away for now. No suppressors necessary, because it's a boss fight. And his vision radius is very, very good. You can hear his breath. He has to breathe. So he's over that way. Oh, did you see that? You can see the glint on his scope as well. Just for a second sometimes. You can see the glint on his scope.
that you've popped him, you can add a little salt to him.
Goldridge, thank you for that $100. $100, 100 bits for that 100 bucks donation. Let's get Doug a treat for that one. There you go. Good boy, buddy. 100 whole dollars. No refunds. Thank you. Let me add that to the donation goal as well. Bring us up to 37. Don't scare me like that. Oh no! You missed the period. Oh, okay. Let me put on better camo as well. Leaf camo does well here since we're in the brush. Oh, and actually we're gonna need the face paint too. We need every advantage we can get. Now that we know he's over there, we can try and sneak around behind him. Let's get some codex.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful, the End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
Gotta be careful, he can see here too. Maybe this wasn't the best area to approach him from. Try and use the tree as some cover. Well, we might make it around him after all. Hey, Crispy Croco, yes, if you save, turn off the game, and either don't play for a week or advance your system clock 1 week, the End passes away of old age. He really isn't bluffing. He doesn't have a lot of life left in him. However, if you do that, both your commander and Snake will like sort of mourn the fact that you never got to actually fight him. They'll sort of consider it a loss. Oh. Yeah, it's only 1 week. It's sort of an interesting cutscene, too. Okay, so he did see me there. Means he might have decided to relocate. We're gonna try and catch him unawares, though, if we can. The directional mic can pick up the sound of his breathing. Where you going, buddy? Aw. He's not up here. Can you kick the bucket in the middle of the battle? Does he really say that? That's pretty funny. Okay. We go nice and slowly. Because the end has not only excellent sight, but excellent hearing as well. Wonder if he knows I'm here. No, he doesn't seem to... Is he pointing this direction? I don't think so. No, he's not. We got him. Okay.
Freeze! Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this.
Moss uniform. We gotta follow him. Don't let that guy get away. Thoughts on people clapping when the plane lands? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Okay, so we got the Moss uniform. I guess he forgot which direction we'd be coming from.
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone. The End is a renowned sniper, but he's also an expert in camouflage. He's lying low somewhere in those woods and waiting for his chance. You'll only get yourself shot if you run around like a fool. Use your camouflage to blend in, take cover behind rocks and trees, and find where he's hiding. Make use of your binoculars. Keep a close eye out for the flash from his scope. You can also try using the thermal goggles. The best locations for sniping are determined naturally by the terrain.
Oh, I love this, like,
The End may
rain
use the same
ASMR we have in the
location
back.
multiple times. Memorize the spots he chooses for sniping and sneak up behind him. You can tell which locations the End has used for sniping by looking at the map in the survival viewer. Anticipate where he'll be sniping from and approach him from the side or rear. If you reach the spot where you think the end is hiding and he's not there anymore, don't give up. Take a close look at the ground. He may have left footprints behind. You can use those to determine which way he went. Anticipate his movements and get behind him. The best locations...
Okay, I think that's all.
If you reach...
Yeah.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the end's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later. It started to rain, huh? You burn a lot more stamina than normal when it's raining. Be sure to eat on a regular basis to keep up your stamina. Snake, your life will naturally recover even if you're wounded. But how fast it recovers depends on how much stamina you have. If your stamina is low, your life will recover more slowly. If you want your wounds to heal, you should eat something first and replenish your stamina. You can make your life recover faster by staying in a crouching or lying position. If you get injured, find some place where you're safe from enemy attacks and let your life recover, okay? It started to...
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
I love how Sigint says, the end. Gives it so much gravitas.
Hey, you've got thermal goggles, don't you? Use those and it should make it easier to find the End, even when he's camouflaged. A word of warning, though. I've heard that when he's meshing with the forest, his body temperature drops so that it's just barely above the outside air temperature. He's probably going to be harder to find than your average grunt. Socrovieno... Hey!
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition. The forest you're in now is known as Socrovieno. The name means the most holy woods. It's been venerated since ancient times as the sacred home of the spirits of the forest. It's the largest and deepest forest in the region and is divided into 3 areas: south, west, and north. Try not to get lost, okay? There's an armory in the southern area. If you need some extra ammo, you might want to pay it a visit. Until you defeat the End, I don't think you'll be able to pass through the forest. You'll have to beat him. There's an armory in the southern area of Socrovieno. You can use it to replenish your supply of ammo if you start to run out. But stay alert. The End might be lying in wait for you there. There's an arm... Until you
Okay. That's that. This place really is beautiful, huh?
Freeze. Huh? How did you... Try this on.
Uh-oh. He was like pushing me. He left some footprints. We can see the footprints easier with the thermal goggles. Oh yeah, I forgot, when it's raining, we can actually use the raindrop camo and get a little bit of an edge. Try this on! Hey, look, Snake's a good-looking man, you know? Oh god. Like he's facing this way. Is that him right there? No!
You call yourself a son of the boss. Yo!
Ow. We gotta run after him. Oh, he runs so much faster than us uphill. Oh, look, the edges of the screen are closing in on us. We've also got an anesthetic needle. Shot with a tranquilizer needle, stamina will continually decrease until treated. We'll lose consciousness if stamina reaches 0. Gotta extract it. The needle. Maybe eat some food. Dang it, old Snake, he was right behind you. How'd you lose him? Okay. If we hold him up, we should be able to get a headshot on him.
Freeze! How did you...
The end calls himself a son of the boss. Which is, yeah, weird, because he's, like, obviously much, much older than her. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Wait, what?
Freeze! This is the end.
Oh, darn it. Oh. Darn it. That was a waste of time. You know, there's something I didn't show off yet in here. Oh, is he... Oh, ow.
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Oh, he... Wow, I thought I could get behind the trees. Oh, no. Make sure to get those out. Quick! Munch a fruit!
Pretty tasty.
Got him. There was one thing we didn't show off there, and that's that his parrot is flying around. You can either kill it and it will enrage him, causing him to reveal his position, or you can capture it and set it free. And when you set it free, it will return right to him. You can just follow it, like a little homing pigeon.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century.
If you kill the parrot,
Now my journey comes to a close.
it's still here in this cutscene, but it's transparent, as though it were a ghost.
Way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast. Rendezvous with...
It's just, just old people things.
Some types of...
The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
Eva, how are things on your end? Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
I took a little detour on my way here.
Detour?
Yeah, I thought since you went to all this trouble to meet me, I should give you a present.
A present? What is it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It's a secret. You'll find out when you get here.
Eva loves doing that. Oh, you really want to know? Yeah. Well, you can't.
The tunnel to the...
Pattern.
Okay. So we already got the ends camo, but he's left us another prize for beating him on stamina. He is probably the hardest boss to beat on stamina because if you leave him alone for any amount of time, like Paramedic was saying, he can use photosynthesis and he will regenerate his stamina very quickly. So the prize you get for beating him on stamina is better than the others. It's the Mosin N. Mosin Nagant Tranquilizer Sniper Rifle. Scope with L1. Adjust scope with triangle. It isn't silenced, but it is a tranquilizer sniper, so that's pretty cool. And let's get this out of here. Let's also check his camo. It's the moss camo. The moss camo, the Ends camo uniform, gives wearer photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective in Sviatogorny and Sokrovieno areas. So the moss camo is the only way to reach 100% camo rating. In Sokrovieno and Sviatogorny, you can crouch on the ground with the woodland face paint and the moss camo to become completely invisible to enemies. Pretty cool. This sniper so it's a ×3 and ×10 scope. Pretty nice. Oh, and wearing the moss camo, if you're in sunny areas like this, will cause you to regenerate stamina. Let's just drain our camo really quick. Or drain our stamina. And then go back to moss. You can see it goes up rather quickly, actually. So that's pretty nice. Let's call our support team about it. Here, I'll try to get the moss camo first. Then the most Nagant.
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the End's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina. It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Sviatogorny and Sokrovieno, the End's home territory.
The Mosin Nagant.
You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Yeah, it's what the end was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision and upgrading them to sniper rifles. They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles. It looks like the N took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle, so you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
What about second camo? You can still tactical reload it, I think, so you can... Yeah. Even though you're supposed to have to do that between every shot. Alright, let's take off the moss ammo though. Put on the cannon clothes once again. And make sure I'm walking in the right direction. Yes, I am. Sort of. Oh yeah, I think I need to get up there before I can turn around. Oh yeah, the Markor. Hiya! The Snake Eater. That one's a good eating. If you try to come here before the end is defeated, these like tree roots or vines or whatever they are blocking your path. I think there might have even been a call about it, but oh well.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Snake Eater may just get eaten by a snake, yeah. Hey, Megamania, thank you for that sub. Hey, let me get that into our donation goal. Wow, we're almost finished with this donation goal already. Thank you, everyone. And I'll get a dog treat going too. Where is my dog to give a treat to? He was napping with his mom on the couch, but he sure does love these dog treats. Can you give us a jump? Yeah, that was a good jump. Can you give us a jump? Oh, good boy, good boy. That's from Megamania. She's supporting
Why, thank
us.
you. I am the world president.
Oh, and Bylan, I didn't even have my headphones on for that one. Why, thank you. I am the world president. 27 months on a 25-month streak. Megamania for 22 months. Hey, alright. You get another one, buddy. Yeah. Look at that. That's from Byland. But what about second dog treat? Sure, we've had a treat, but what about second treat? That brings us up to $47 on our goal. That's within sniping range. What a good dog. What a good boy. Yeah. I give you treats because I love you. And the people give you treats because the people love you too. Mm-hmm. All those people you've never met, but you love to. I guess you've met both of them, huh? But there's lots of people you haven't met that love you anyway. Are you sniffing around for it? You can't smell them. They're too far away. Yeah. There's a little cobalt tarantula. If you're looking for a poisonous adversary. Oh, hey. And, would you look at that? It's Kerotan. Actually, you know what? Get out of here. Wait, what? We're not close enough? Can't you? I was fairly certain you could hit the Kerotons using melee. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just get it with this then.
Snake, the ladder at the end of that shaft should take you up into the mountains. Proceed to the back and climb the ladder. Snake?
Good. You're in the tunnel. The ladder at the end of the tunnel will take you up into the mountains. Head down the tunnel and climb up the ladder. Good. Good.
Alright. wonder if the game realizes you have an arrow going straight through your elbow. I think it does because it shows up in the viewer. Sweecent says, last night I dreamed I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy. And yes, latter percent achieved. Now, of course, we must toss ourselves down the ladder. No. No, that would be silly. We're not doing it. Alright, so we just climbed a significant amount upwards, as you can see. And now we're in the mountains. Man, good thing they made that ladder. All damage would have broken the game. Maybe.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
Cheers, your last breath.
Snake, paramedic has something to tell you.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Snake, watch out for enemy soldiers carrying RPG-7s. A full-on rocket blast is not something you can just walk away from. However, it takes some time to reload a rocket launcher. Use that opening to your advantage. Snake, remember that this operation is a solo...
Snake, watch out. That area is home to the Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission. Eat food.
Don't tell me what to do.
Your field uniform. You're on a...
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
Time for bed, trying to decide whether or not I should keep the stream running and use these radio messages as ASMR. See you tomorrow. Well, see you this sweet, and the problem with that is as soon as you fell asleep to all the nice, oh, that's home to the, you know, the vine melon and all this. we would cut back to the gameplay and I'd be going BAM! BAM! Stuff exploding everywhere. Probably wake you up from whatever sleep you might have slumbered into.
You must be worn out from all that mountain climbing.
Good night.
There's a provision storehouse at the back of the hillside area. Why don't you go stock up on rations?
Sneaking missions, she said.
I'll meet you in the ruins at the top
It's
of
a
the mountain.
suggestion.
The summit is still...
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Paramedic, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
My mother, the teenage whatever.
Oh, that. Sorry. The Major was talking to me at the time and I wasn't really paying attention. Don't worry. I'll get it right next time.
She still won't talk to you about it. Just said it takes some time to reload a rocket launcher, which will give me plenty of time to return to sleep. True. True. Nice, so we got that Choco Chip uniform earlier. Going to be very useful here. Looks like animals is also useful here. And we have the desert face paint, which we started with. Effective in mountainous terrain. Now I'm gone though. Okay, bye-bye. I'll stop taking up your time here. Just a mean snake or a nice snake? Oh, that's definitely a mean snake. Are you okay, snake? Oh, you just gonna... Okay, sure, why not? Snake's gonna pretend it's a worm. I guess so, yeah. Okay, we're actually gonna get a kill here. To get an interesting call. So if you kill a guy... Actually, you might need to do it in view of the vultures. But the vultures should feed on him. Gotta watch out for that scorpion. What do you think of that? Will you do the thing, please? Hello? Alright, maybe I just have to leave him alone for a sec. Maybe I don't remember how you set this up. Maybe I killed that guy for no reason. Probably should have interrogated him first. Oh well. Okay, well I'm gonna deal with the other guards. Yeah, there are more guys here, that's true. Gotta make sure we don't get scorpioned. Very easy to do accidentally here.
Who's that?
Did he get the alert off? Yeah, he did.
Freeze.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Well, now it's happening. He's eating him. Oh, I forgot I was using this gun. Hey, Grimaro.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What did I think I got, yeah, burn. Must have been the wind. Yeah, unfortunately in this game, enemies will make a pretty complete search of the area before deciding that whatever it was is gone. Okay. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of hungry. Excuse me, sir. White-rumped vulture. A large vulture. So if we eat that...
I could go for seconds.
It tastes really good. Was fairly tasty.
Hey, that's good.
He really likes it. Well, let's call paramedic about it.
There should be white-rumped vultures living in that area. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
You can only hear that if you get that call after eating one. I think that has specifically eaten a guy. The white rum vulture and my ex-wife was in this game. Baba Booey. Good one. But yeah, if you eat a white-rumped vulture that is feasted on the corpse of one of your enemies, it actually recovers more stamina. The more guards you take out, the faster the alert status goes away, but it's very hard to take them out without them seeing each other. And if they see something alarming, like a guard who's been put to sleep or killed, they'll extend the alert. That's the most Kojima. Yeah, it really is. Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
Oh.
What's wrong?
Ah, there's another vulture eating him.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. Once this place gets a little less lively, we'll be in a much better position to try and shake these guys down. Maybe interrogate them.
Freeze! No, wait!
Grenades. Grenades. Come on, man. Give me the good stuff. Not exactly what I had in mind. Oh well. Tell me what you know.
Answer me.
Scorpions. They have lethal poison. Speak. Let go of me.
Freeze!
I guess that tip is for people who don't know that scorpions are dangerous.
Freeze!
Just try and pull the trigger.
Oh yeah? What do you think of that?
Just try and pull the trigger.
Oh yeah?
Just try and pull the trigger.
Wow, this guy's resilient.
Speak.
Just try and kill me.
Answer me.
Let me go.
Freeze.
I think that guy's one of the support squads. They'll sometimes resist you interrogating or shaking them down. Just so you don't get to farm infinite items off of getting an alert.
Freeze.
Go ahead and shoot me, Yankee.
Yeah, that guy too.
Freeze.
That one's either brave or suicidal. Yeah. Or I guess really just hates Americans. No! What? Are they getting up back here too?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh no. Run. But yeah, where's my cardboard box? I need that. Just a box. I have way better camo when I'm not a box. Go figure.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
The mountain areas are some of the hardest in the game, if you ask me. At least if you're trying to like full clear stuff. Especially when we get to the areas with trenches in them. Ugh. Try and sneaky snake through a tunnel. Oh no, I think they found the guy that's asleep. They'll probably extend the caution. Man, I'm running out of these bullets. Oh, they see the scorpion. That's interesting. Oh.
Somebody there?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Who's next?
Oh my god. 6 bullets. 4 bullets. Drop a grenade right in the middle of that troop, yeah. Unfortunately, grenades in this game are really bad. Oh no, really? Because grenades auto-alert. Even if you take out everybody that could alert with the grenade, it auto-alerts. Oh, M63 bullets. Come on. Oh, man. I gotta search all these guys. Suppressor. That guy was loaded with good stuff. 1911 bullets. Those are grenades. M37 bullets. Ah, SVD bullets, come on. Oh man. I don't even know who's awake to see me right now. It might be just that one guy. XM16E1 bullets. There we go, Mark 22 bullets. That's what I wanted. I'm out of here. Oops. don't know who's keeping all these bullets in this, like, crevice. Nice, more Mark 22 bullets. Good stuff.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Unable to determine the problem.
Return to your position.
HQ, please respond.
This is
Oh
HQ.
no. Run. Okay, that doesn't count. They won't start the alert phase. Okay, good. Okay. Now, those of you who've been watching this full playthrough will remember we destroyed a helicopter much earlier. That helicopter would be patrolling this area if we hadn't destroyed it earlier. But now, we only have to deal with floating platforms. Much easier to handle.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit. First, press the...
Snake, climb.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
Does it make my face look like a chocolate chip cookie?
Stay alert. Volgan has sent out attack choppers to stop you. You saw them at the heliport, didn't you? They're probably already patrolling the area.
I don't see it.
Really?
No.
You must have missed it. Look again.
No, it's not here.
Maybe it's because you destroyed that one at the heliport. But I'm sure it'll be there, in the next area. Honest.
Honest.
I'll meet you in the ruins at the top. I'll meet...
Saving the game, Snake?
Hey there, the goat. Welcome to the channel.
Snake, have you ever seen North by Northwest?
Missed that one.
It's about this ordinary guy who runs an ad agency. He's mistaken for someone else and gets kidnapped and forced to do a certain job. As a result, he gets tangled up in a conspiracy, and pretty soon he's traveling to New York, Chicago, and even Mount Rushmore in pursuit of the real culprit. Hitchcock's films always keep you on the edge of your seat, but sometimes they can be funny when you least expect it. That's why I love them.
Have you seen all of his films?
All of them? Oh, not even close. He's been making movies since before I was born. I guess I might have seen some of them on TV. But the first movie I ever saw in the theater was a Hitchcock film. We all went and saw it as a family. It was Rebecca.
This was when you were a kid?
Yeah, my parents loved watching movies, so they took me along. I didn't quite understand the plot, but for some reason I thought it was really scary. Actually, I remember the candy bar they bought me on the way home better than the movie itself.
That's when you fell in love with movies?
You could say that. It was like an irresistible force at that point. I was completely swept away.
Nice. I'm glad you're a fan of the series. So am I. I like to showcase it every once in a while on the channel. So we're trying to find all sorts of secret calls and whatnot. Try not to get caught too much along the way. 95% camo is really good. You can't even see us right now. You know what? A what? That didn't count, right? Ah!
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Darn it, I don't even have time to... Oh, whoa, I almost got stabbed by that little scorpion. Oh, stop. I didn't know they were gonna come from that angle.
Must be seen. What's wrong?
Okay. The best secret codec was removed. Are you talking about the, What is happening? Oh my god. Why he running?
What's wrong?
Oh no. Oh! What a shot! Oh! But yes, I am playing the HD edition. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe push our luck here and get an interview or two.
Freeze. No, wait.
That trank went around the corner. Wasn't that cool? Oh my god, I'm so happy I got that shot. Oh nice, and burn ointment.
Answer me. Just up ahead. Answer me.
There's more of us?
There's more of us.
Yeah,
Speak.
tell me. Tell me about it.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Speak.
Fire support request.
I don't care.
Let go of her. Freeze.
Best codec call. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to, you know what, I might pull up a video when we get there of the,
Freeze.
Go on, kill me.
Oh, he's one of those. I might pull up a video of the nightmare,
Freeze.
because it is really cool. Oh, we're full on food? I didn't realize that. Probably eat something.
Hey, this works.
Tasted bad. Let's get rid of that. Snake's kicks are stronger than tranquilizer rounds.
Just try and pull the trigger.
Oh. You're also like a support unit? Hey, Vigray?
Freeze.
How's it hanging? I don't want this guy waking up. So we're gonna be extra careful.
Freeze.
Bring it on, American
useless dog. Speak.
Grenades. Lying down will...
Speak. Bastard. Freeze.
The guy had quite the power nap, yeah. Yeah, imagine waking up to Snake just kicking you in the face. That can't be pleasant. Oh, he marked the guys on the map, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay, there's two more. One in the flying platform and one at the very top. I can get rid of the flying platform guy fairly easily. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, just my imagination. Definitely didn't just get hit by a syringe. Oh, whoops. I forgot that would alert him. Oh.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Are there more? I was hearing a lot of footsteps. Were those mine? No, that's him.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Snake, he was just like sliding. That was amazing. Just the one guy left, right? Alright, let's stock up on him. The nightmare was copyrighted because I believe it was a demo of a game.
Freeze.
No, wait!
And it was, still just a demo then. Yeah. Oh, Mosin Nagant bullets. That's cool. What you got here? No, give me something else. Oh, a book! Well. What have you been doing with this, my friend?
Inside the bunker, an item. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Speak. Let go of... Freeze.
There's somebody still out and about. Is it that guy? Oh, I think it is that guy. Nah, I won't do it. I think firing a gun as loud as this might create more problems than it solves.
This is HQ.
Wow, a mountain. Sorry, your internet went out.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, this is all on the same screen? I did not remember that. Okay, so we've got how many guys up here? Was it 3? Yeah, 3 guys up here. 2 of them near the entrance. Yeah, finally some use for that animal camo. Mosin Nagant bullets up here. Pretty loud though. Let's try some good old-fashioned pistol sniping. I'm afraid if I hit him, his buddy behind the shack there, who's like sitting over here, might see it and be able to raise the alarm before I'm over there. I'm gonna bring him back here so I'm sure not to be seen. Just gotta download more internet.
Freeze.
Oh, that's a vulture. I thought that was a guy running.
Don't shoot!
Oh, a battery? I think that's his best thing, actually. I need to be behind you, son. Okay, there we go. Managed not to shoot him.
I don't know anything.
Oh, yeah?
Attack choppers. The canopy. If you have a rifle.
Answer me.
Let me go!
Freeze.
I think it's safe to shoot that guy, but I'm not sure. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Oh? I think we're okay. Now we can't forget about this guy back here. He's placed in just such a position so that you think, oh, I got every guard. And you start running around like an idiot. There we go. Now I got every guard. Paramedic, could you explain this one to me? Paramedic, what's happening? I feel like I saw yoga pants like that. Is this old 80s or 90s internet video about how to use the internet, and the old man meets his grandma on a message board thing, and she asked him how many megabits he had, and he goes, 8. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave him there, because he looks like he's doing just fine. And get some medicine. Wakey wakey, it's interview time. Are you ready for your close-up?
Freeze.
Close up with my gun. Yeah, he likes to stare at that wiggle. Do it again. Green chem on a desert mountain, yeah. Genshin Impact patched out my boat tech? Wait, what boat tech? Were you doing illegal boat activities?
Speak. Vultures. They feed on human remains.
Answer me.
When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body,
Why do you know this?
request to call off
667?
146.67.
Speak.
Bastard.
Freeze.
Nice, we got the calorie mate. I don't really care about the rations too much. We could explode that place. Wasn't there something else? Oh yeah, this over here. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Don't mind if I do. RPG-7 portable rocket launcher. Cannot fire in the prone position. The boat used to share the player's stamina bar, but it would reset every time you got out so you don't immediately drown if you jump out of the boat at the end of a boost. Boost until I'm out of stamina, jump out, get back in, and boost. That's very stupid. Okay, let's do this. Hope this won't kill him. He's probably okay. He's probably okay. Was that this guy? Yeah, that was this guy. Bird hover, bird spin. This is the best bird. Are you gonna go back to... Oh. No, come back. So nice of you to cook for the vulture. Oh, he didn't even... he didn't even thank me.
Snake, as I was saying before, there's an attack chopper in that area.
So it would seem.
You saw them at the heliport, didn't you? They're probably already patrolling the area. If you get spotted by the enemy, you'll be dealing with that thing.
Don't worry. I found an RPG-7. That should be enough to swat down a few flies.
You could also try using an anti-aircraft gun. You can take over an anti-aircraft gun by pressing the action button when you're near it.
Thank you for that clip 11. Also, enough to swat down a couple bothersome flies is, that is what Liquid says in the beginning of MGS1 when he gets in his chopper. And just like in MGS1, you can hear the sound of the rotor to tell where the helicopter is. They're hungry, man. How about an expired meat? Do I actually have any, like, bad food to give them? I think I don't. These areas with the trenches are ridiculous. The trenches, like, don't provide enough cover for you to hide in, but they provide cover for enemies, and yeah, there's like 2 different levels. You often can't snipe from one end to the other. I haven't eaten in so long.
Eva, this door won't open.
Of course it won't.
Why not?
Why? Because it's the door to that underground tunnel I was telling you about, silly. Don't you listen to people when they're talking? You won't be able to open that door without the key. I've got that key. I'll give it to you when we meet up. The rendezvous point is the ruins at the top of the mountains. Hurry!
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if something like that is in your game and it's not ruining the user experience, why spend development time on it?
That's the entrance to the underground tunnel Eva was talking about. Can you open it?
It's no good.
It looks like Eva was right. The door to the underground tunnel won't open without a key. Rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. Head for the ruins at the summit.
That's no good. What we got in here? Some claymores, some TNT. Can we climb this? No. This is a dead end. These poor guys are so hungry. They're kind of making me hungry by talking about it, so I need them to shut up a little bit. Please crawl down these steps, Snake. Okay. Wait, is he able to? Oh my gosh, he is. He's coming all the way up here to check. I kind of feel bad for him, I know. You know what? Oh, please don't see that helicopter. Okay. Where is the guy walking around near here? Oh, there he is. Nice. Gotta be careful of being in those trenches. Closed in hallways like that and no place to hide. Get some medicines. We're actually in like a snow area right now, so we could use the snow camo or the scientist's uniform for lots of camo, but it doesn't super matter since we're going right back onto the dirt. Okay, let's see if I can pop out and put that guy to sleep. Alright, nice. Okay. Nice.
I think I saw something.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, we just about made it. Actually, let's do that. I do like that splitter face paint. Hey, Floof. Doing great, thanks. How are you?
Snake, Eva is a KGB spy placed in Gru. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct contact with you. If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva. Snake, Eva. Snake.
No response from Eva. Uh-oh.
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
The Hind is armed with a 12.7mm machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal. Your assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor. Try the RPG-7. If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind. The Hind is a transport attack chopper that can carry personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard.
About the Crash-versary bundle? That's awesome. I love Crash Bandicoot. Hope you have fun with those games.
The Hind is protected by heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit canopy. Try using the SVD. The Hind is a... The Hind...
The Hind. The Hind.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, both of those games are very, very fun to play at the higher difficulties. Nest should have just used a radio to save.
Snake, have you ever heard of the Blob?
No, I haven't.
A meteorite falls in a small town, and inside there's this kind of living ooze. The ooze starts swallowing people and grows to an enormous size. After it eats a bunch of the townspeople, it starts to fill up a movie theater. Then these young people try to save the town from its gruesome fate. It's pretty frightening to see something that's not even supposed to be alive suddenly start moving around and eating people.
Not something you see every day.
Snake agrees. That's weird. This story is so fake. A blob, yeah right, isn't that just a zombie? Maybe. Snake never lets his guard down. Could always be a trap. Oh! Maybe he was a little too sneaky, eh? And announces his presence.
You look like you could use some rest.
Hide in the boots.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Oh.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel.
Big old brass
Once
key.
you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Nice. Noodles.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Snake's like, yeah, but you wouldn't. Right?
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is.
That one.
To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing.
East.
Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
Passageway.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
The West.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
Rydenovich Rykov.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
You didn't remember this, 11? It's the whole reason we have the mask in the first place.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Meryl asked that. Was there a parallel there? I don't think I noticed that, 11. Is there someone
See you
you
around,
like?
Snake.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
She does say that, doesn't she?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
What's that supposed to mean? Eva, aren't you gonna zip up? Alright. That is not aerodynamic. Suboptimal biking. Bolgan blowing off some steam, perhaps? Maybe not.
Colonel. Did he talk?
There's Granin.
He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Those shoes.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps.
He said the shoes were a
This
gift.
man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
He can't help but twirl it since it's in his hand.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
That's a secret R1 location where you can see Ocelot do his little gesture to her as she leaves. And also Volgan senses that there may be someone watching.
Perfume.
He only smells her alone.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
And then she does the gesture back to him. Almost like making fun of him. Snap the heck out of President Baker. Enchilada get? Nice. Okay. Well, I better put on my camouflage again. Actually, Choco chip for this area. Oh no, wait, the animal camo for this area. Cool view, reminds me of The Last of Us. Yeah, it's a nice vista. So a fun fact about that cutscene at the very end, when Eva does the like gesture at Ocelot, that was not scripted. And to see it, you need to be holding R1 even though it doesn't tell you to hold R1. It was not scripted, and in fact, Eva's motion actor thought that they had stopped rolling at that point. She didn't know they captured that as well. So that's just a fun Easter egg that doesn't really have any bearing on the plot. There's her 2 gifts to us. Let's make sure we make some room for it. He hates the rations so much. Also a little cobalt spider if we need one. I still have a poison guy in my capture cage though. Get a claymore. Bullets of various types. You can see that they only load part of the area. Who would enjoy military rations? Well, you think they'd be better than eating like raw snakes. You know, trying to munch down on raw fish. I guess not, though. Oh, what's that noise? You ever had raw snake? I have not.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry. Snake, watch out for enemy troops carrying flamethrowers. Under no circumstances should you get close to the flame troops. Either sneak by without being seen, or take them out from a distance.
If you get blasted by a flamethrower, your body will catch on fire. If your body catches on fire, either roll around repeatedly to put it out, or go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. When you catch fire, you'll get burned unless you put the flames out quickly. So be sure to extinguish the flames right away, okay?
Major, I saw that Tatiana woman again.
We've been analyzing our data, but so far we've been unable to find anyone matching that description. Maybe her posting was so obscure that we simply overlooked it.
Or maybe she's such a VIP that all the data on her has been classified.
That's a possibility, but I'd be tempted to go with the first explanation. We'll keep going over the data.
Thanks.
Snake is absolutely sure that woman is important somehow.
Move the right...
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-range, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've killed 3 members of the Cobra unit already, so you can see why Vogan has it in for you. You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described, a miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Good point.
Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, don't wa-
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
No response from Eva, but that's pretty normal since she said she had to resume her cover. I wonder what she's doing right about now. Maybe we'll find out later.
Snake, you know the bridge on the River Kwai?
Haven't seen it.
It's about a group of Allied prisoners in Japanese-occupied Burma in World War II who worked together to build a bridge. Under the leadership of an English officer, the prisoners and the Japanese gradually bring the project toward completion. But at the same time, the Allied forces are hatching a plan to blow up the bridge.
War and futility go hand in hand.
I suppose so.
I didn't think you were the type to go for war movies, though.
Actually, this guy invited me to go see it with him.
A date?
I guess you could call it that.
Still, you just don't seem like the type.
Well, he seemed to like war movies. He was a Navy boy. I was still an intern back then. They brought him in with a broken leg. He said, when I'm all healed up, will you go see a movie with me to celebrate? If it's okay. He was so shy.
Where is he now?
With the 7th Fleet.
I see.
I love how incredulous he sounds. A date? Like he can't even imagine it. Paramedic on a date. Little shortcut down the mountains here. Pretty visible though, so we should be careful. There's our little Keraton. What do you call two paramedics that go on a date together? A pair of medics. I should have seen that one coming. That guy hasn't eaten in so long. Wait. I went too far back, didn't I?
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area.
Yeah, I went too far back. I guess I just wanted to pop that guy. Oh yeah, the shortcut leads you right to it. Oops. He thinks he saw me, but he didn't. Now see, this would be an excellent place to level up my grip gauge. But no. Nope, no grip gauge level up in this game. I guess they decided that was a stupid, stupid feature. I don't know why.
Follow that tunnel to the north and you'll come out inside Groznygrad. Keep going north. Follow... If there's something to... When you...
Yeah, the pull-up thing.
Eat food.
Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The Wig's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The Wig has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. Pattern The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological...
We've already heard that one.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Maybe another movie? Some more paramedic backstory.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, no more movies for a while. They're loading us up on bullets now, aren't they? We've even got some bats up there. Okay. I think that should be all we need. This area sure is different. If we're sneaky here, we can go around and grab that. An extra battery. Oh, we're actually full on batteries. Well, I didn't even know you could be full on batteries. Bullets for the bats. No, not for the bats. No, bats don't need bullets. Just be using the Energizer. Don't you go all sponsored on me now.
Follow that.
Ooh, the heat. He's killing all the bats.
I am The fury! The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Alright. The Fury is a hard fight. We'll see if I can get him.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar. The Fury's flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
The Fury is equipped...
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks. Those flames are incredibly intense. Snake.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the afterimage for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind. That's not an ordinary flamethrower the Fury's using. Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But from what I hear, that guy is using liquid rocket fuel. I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side. The Fury is wearing a special flame-proof outfit made from a spacesuit. If it's tough enough to stand up to those flames he's belching out, grenades and white phosphorus grenades aren't even gonna make a dent. Of course, if you manage to tear through that suit, then it's a different story. If you use a knife and engage him at close range, you should be able to rip right through that flame-proof suit of his. To get close enough to use your knife, try stalking up from behind him. But you've got more to worry about than not making noise. Any light you're carrying, like a cigar or a torch, will give you away. So when you're creeping up on him, unequip your cigar or torch.
Yeah, Violin, I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is, just like he said.
The Fury's flamethrower...
Okay. Haha, that's the Fury. Alright, so this is like a sneaking battle. You gotta make sure he doesn't see you. I guess I'm fine.
Having trouble seeing?
Are you trying to ask me if I need a light? Oh.
Let your anger grow!
Ah. Oh yeah. That's right, I should probably put on good camo for this. Why is the leaf camo really good here? What? Olive drab is the best. Okay.
Eat flame!
Ah.
Taste my fury!
Are we burned? Nope. You'd think the black set would be good here, yeah. I think it's just not good because it's not really camouflage. Where is he at? Yeah, that's not helping. He's flying? Oh, there he is. I think the heat goggles might be better, ironically. Whoa! Oh no! Come on, Snake. Whoa! Where's he going? Oh! Gotta get him. Getting him during the his countdown is pretty good. And as his health gets lower, he'll get more desperate. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. That was good. He's gonna fly. Whoa, where's he going? Didn't mean to be ableist. Oh! Okay, we're fine. That's true, you really can't approach him from the front when he's doing this. There he is. Oh, he's really running now. Look at him. I should actually equip the life medicine here. I might need it. What? I didn't even know that could happen. Oops.
Son of a bitch!
Got him. I didn't know he could fall.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Well, okay then. The Fury indeed. I've got a pretty bad burn. I think some food would do me good too. The Siberian ink cap. Might need the Ghostbusters now. Yeah, that's a job for a different secret agent.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is when you creep inside...
Eat food.
Squares is a mountain cap. The black...
Do you want to save?
Alright, we beat the Fury. The only living member of the Cobras is the boss. And of course we're going to have to deal with Volgin. And the Shagohod. And maybe Ocelot. So this mission is far from over.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
We also got the fire uniform for beating him on stamina. Fire, the Fury's camo uniform. This is the Smash Bros. Color. The Fury's camo uniform reduces damage from flames and explosions by half.
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned, either. Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
Would have been useful about 15 minutes ago, yeah. All the camos that you earn, you can take with you on subsequent playthroughs. So that's kind of what these are for. Alright, here we are. Groznygrad. The snow. This is meant to be reminiscent of something. Searchlights. The buildings. Big cargo doors. It's supposed to sort of remind you of Shadow Moses. Okay, do it
What's
again.
up, bitches?
There we go.
Ah, there you go. How we doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How is Metal Gear Monday going?
It's good. We just reached the, like, Shadow Moses looking area. Wasn't construction this time, it was John, yeah! Much better. I like John a lot more than the guys that do the construction around
Well,
here.
you don't know anything about the construction guys. They're just doing their thing. They're just doing their jobs. They're just working, you know?
Yeah.
I did text you.
Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry, I'm often not looking at my phone while stream's on.
I figured.
What did you bring me? What did you bring me? What's this? Oh, hold on. Don't get tangled up in that cord there. Okay, what's this? What did you bring me? Come on up. Come on up. What's that? What do you want to do with that? What did that little penguin ever do to you, huh? Yeah. What's your problem? What's your deal? Why are you so mad? Why are you so upset? Oh, you old boy. Yeah, you still want to play with the toy like a puppy. But you're too old. And you keep giving yourself coughing fits. But it's okay, I'll still play with you. I'll still play with you. Yeah. What a good boy. It insulted Duke's honor, it did. By being fluffy and cute in his house. He's the only fluffy and cute thing in this house.
I'm right here.
Well, if you're not careful, he's gonna start biting you too. Yeah, get it. Get him.
Apex predator right there. King of the jungle.
It's gonna, yeah, just fell right off his chair. He tried to stop it with
I
his
wish
paw.
they could have seen that. That was very funny.
Oh.
Just looked at you like, Dad.
Do you want me to give it back to you? What? What, huh? What? Do you hate it? Do you want to kill it? Or do you just want love? Do you just want love and attention? Do you like it when we play together? Mm-hmm. Well, I do too. Yeah, I do too. It's true. I like it when my dog asks me to play. Okay.
Good. You finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast. What a strange coincidence, though.
Coincidence?
Well, Rykov's full name is Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
And?
Ivan is the Russian equivalent of John, and a common nickname for John is Jack. You know, in Russian folklore, the youngest son in a family often receives the shabbiest treatment, but is actually cleverer than his brothers, and has the happiest ending of all. That son is usually named Ivan.
I don't have any brothers.
Really? I could have sworn you had several.
A little bit of meta jokery in that codec call there. From the multiple brothers to calling Rydenovich John or Jack, saying that the youngest, or perhaps the most recent, brother would be treated the shabbiest but would actually be the most clever, in response to the initial like public receiving of MGS2, which was quite poor.
Isn't this 3 though?
You can get inside
Yeah.
trees that are hollowed out from decay. Entering a hollow.
So by the time they made this, they knew that people didn't like MGS2.
Got it.
You'll
This one
get
get
a-
received better?
Oh yes, way better. People loved this one.
The water pattern was used.
Eva,
Snake,
you're all right.
were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, You'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the east wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The east wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Huh?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
She, of course, means that Snake is much better at CQC. Also, I kind of want to know where she got that scientist uniform now.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a Major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go. The security in the West Wing...
Alright. Let's do some urban sneaking. Splitter camo is, of course, the best here. He's gonna go check it out. So we can use the overhead view, the camera view, if we want.
Freeze! No, wait!
Got to put the silencer on, that could have been bad. Freeze or your ankles, get it! I'm in an excellent position to shoot a very vital area.
Speak. This area is huge.
Yeah?
Speak. Let go of me.
That's all you
Answer
had?
me. This area.
I could have figured that out for myself. We had a whole cutscene about how huge this area is. Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm not gonna full clear this area because that's how we get into some trouble here. Oh, thank you for the clip, by the way, Byron. I noticed that I didn't say thank you because we were in codec calls.
I think I saw something.
seeing things.
Speak.
Finish me!
What?
Speak.
He said finish me.
Bastard. Freeze.
There's something kind of cool over there. Maybe if he turns around, we could go grab it. C-Box C.
Speak.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Speak. Bastard. Freeze.
Man, the interrogations are just not being helpful right now. Wonder if there's anybody around him. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Oh my god. He's very fast. Oh no. I missed my shot. I knew there was another guy near him, by the way. A wooga. I think we're gonna be okay. Well, this guy might be a problem. Oh my god! Oh wow, the game's actually kind of slowing down here. Oh. Give me all your food. Oh wow, he was fast with that. Well, they can't follow me in here. Did somebody get hurt? Probably by the door. Supposed to go to the northeast. I think I'm in the northeast. Well, that was kind of a disaster. I think the reason some guards say this area is huge because the dev team brought the game engine all the way to the edge. Yeah. Look at those little rats.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh. Well, that's gonna cost me some time. I thought I could get out over there. Good job, little rat. You're doing great. Gotta stay out of the searchlight, of course. Alright, I probably shouldn't be walking around here. Yeah, you literally said that you saw something. This was just if I had launched my fist at that searchlight. I think we... Actually, can you break the searchlights? I feel like you can't, but also they're really accessible. No, you totally can. Well, Solid Snake can't do that. I need to not attack that guy. He has a shield. I felt like he was gonna check my area. Whoops. Nice. Okay. Gonna have to change our suppressor soon. Where's the entrance to this dang building?
Who's that?
You gotta be kidding me.
Radio, call HQ.
They know where I am? Ah, he didn't even say anything. Whatever, I'm running. Ugh. Alright, we need to find somewhere to hide. Where's my C box? Oh no. How many people are in here right now?
We've lost
Oh,
sight of the enemy.
he didn't check!
Definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Good old C-box trick always works. Is it squares? The best camo for here? Besides spider. Oh. What?
Help me!
You've got to be kidding me. How? Did he just grenade himself? Oh, hey, look at that guy. He did a side flip. Huh. What a weird animation. Oh my god. It's just nowhere to hide. Oh my god. This is a room filled with boxes. How was that not inconspicuous? I should have gone up here. Box. That guard was the one that put the boxes there. Yeah, but cardboard box in the library. Alright, I'm going upstairs. Why can't I open any of the lockers? There we go. Alright, goodbye. No way. Why would he open that one locker? I hate this. Is there just nowhere to go? Alright, you know what? That was his locker. Nobody's even finding me. I have to use the revival pill before it reaches, Oh, you know what? This would have been a great time to use the alert cancel frequencies that we learned. Oh no, I gotta revive like now.
There's nothing here. Who's that?
I hate this game. Okay. Here we go. One was 667. One of them was 279. They're awfully good at finding you when you're alive, yeah. I guess so.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Oh, I should use some spider camo here. Since there's no good camo for this place.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Or maybe not, because we're just gonna waste all our stamina. Whatever, I have so much food.
Pretty tasty.
Use knife for cut. Didn't work. Knockout handkerchief. Handkerchief with knockout medicine. Puts enemy to sleep in CQC. Can disperse medicine with weapon button. There we go.
Ah, a handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
Why did the caution just reset? Maybe I'll try using the motion detector. Should be pretty reliable around here because there's not a lot of animals. Oh my god. I can't believe it. You know what? Come here. We're just gonna go handkerchief, everybody. Ow.
I'm out of here!
Oh no. Where are they? You two, come back here. Got him. This is gonna be messy. Who else is left? There he is. I'm coming for you. And you.
Speak. The scientists. We don't get along.
What?
Answer me. Speak. The scientists. Freeze.
I don't know why the smoke. Okay. Who's still awake? Oh, of course. I think it's him. Okay. There's something we can do. If we're not, I think we can't do it if we're in alert, but if we put on the mask, and you know what? Do that too, why not?
What? What? What?
Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, he also did that that nice double kick there. Okay, so he'll come out if it's caution, but he'll still know it's me. We're gonna play with Rydenovich a little bit here.
Yes.
I think there's no other choice but to wait this out. Uh-oh. Are they all waking each other up? Alright, maybe I should camouflage myself. I think actually I can pretend to be a scientist. Oh, whoops. Don't crawl, though, because scientists don't do that. Oh, I naturally healed from something. Well, they're all waking up now. You ever seen a crawling scientist? Because I haven't. Oh no, this will never end because he keeps seeing guys that are asleep. Look at all of my blood on the walls. I kind of forgot you were supposed to disguise yourself as a scientist in this area.
What's wrong?
It doesn't help you're explicitly told the scientist disguise won't work. Yeah, it won't work for getting you into the other facility, but I guess this one, yeah. Oh well. But yeah, you've seen his roll animation and his 3-hit combo are quite familiar with the double spinning kick. Little side flip. Oh man, this caution will never end. I guess he's like completely inert if it's in caution mode. Okay, I think they found the last sleeping guy, so this should be the end of it. Oh man. Rough mask. Hold on. That's fine, don't worry about it. He's really not sure what to make of that. Oh, that shouldn't have been as funny to me as it was. He's just staring at me now. Like, sorry dude, I'm like a little nervous. I guess I could have, you know, angled a little bit to the right, but like, don't be mad, okay? Okay, here we go. The caution's finally gonna be over.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Oh! Will he come in here? But yeah, he grabs you. He grabs you, just like Raiden gets grabbed in MGS2. Hey, there's more of my blood. This was probably the messiest area of the whole playthrough so far. Okay. Hello, Anus.
Answer me.
Yeah, I'm
Water! The Colonel is weak against water.
Answer me.
The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
Oh, I think I'll accidentally knock him out here.
Answer me.
Alex!
Hold on.
Okay.
Speak.
April 30th.
April 30th.
Answer me.
We'll tell them everything. Together.
We'll tell them everything together.
Today is the day I met you.
Answer me.
No. Never heard the name before.
Answer me. Answer me.
Water.
So he'll say a bunch of MGS2 quotes. Also, I didn't even realize this, but Snake's voice is like a tiny bit higher pitched when he's got the Raiden mask on. Okay, we got him. And it only took us way too long.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held. Select Officer from Uniform on the camouflage screen to change into Rykov's uniform.
Very close.
I see you've got Rykov. Snake, the...
Couldn't tell you.
To take a...
Your field uniform.
Snake, what are you doing? You got Rykov's clothes, didn't you? Hurry up and change into them. If you fail your mission, you'll be taking me down with you. Get it together.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an plan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you. snake.
So if we want, we can grab Rykov here and just have some fun with him. There's even a Metal Gear Solid 2 poster on his specific locker featuring Raiden in his skull suit, as it was called. And of course you can kill him. I guess he's not a canon descendant or ancestor of Raiden, so no worries there. Okay, but now that we've got... Wait, where was it? Oh, I just missed it. Rykov's uniform. We can use that, plus the mask, to fully disguise ourselves. You gotta use the conjunction don't, or it messes up the rhythm. One of these has a special thing in it, I'm fairly certain. But which one could it be? I don't know what that poster is. Oh, that's not a picture, that's just the handle. Nice. Did I check all? Huh. I thought one of these had the sneaking suit in it, but maybe I'm wrong. The thermal goggles would let us know. Oh, we can't equip the thermal goggles. I guess it would ruin our disguise.
Sir.
You can salute the guys.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed. You're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov. Now that you're the spitting image of Rykov, no one will have cause to suspect you. But if someone finds Rykov hidden in the locker, your disguise will become useless. If that happens, your mission will end in failure. Whatever you do, don't open the locker. Is that clear? While you're disguised as Rykov, you can press the action button to perform a salute. If you want, why don't you try saluting some of the soldiers and scientists?
If you want.
As long as you're disguised as Rykov, you'll be able to go anywhere in the fortress, and no one will suspect a thing. Now may be a good time to do a little exploring around the place. As long as you're disguised...
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
Ah.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Keep up the fine work, sir. Keep up the fine... Keep up the fine work, sir.
Oh, look. He's having a little bit of trouble now. My disguise is perfect. Nobody even notices that Rykov didn't used to have a an arrow in him, and now he does. Oh wait, hold on. He needs to be stunned before I do this.
Speak. Even in our country. Answer me. Answer me.
No?
Even in our country.
Actually, that's a time paradox. Wait, what is? Punching a guy in the face? If I'm an officer, I'm allowed in this room.
Sir.
Don't mind me just collecting some of the bullets. Correcting your use of arrow. What I have is basically an arrow. Alright, we've got the Scorpion, the 32 caliber submachine gun.
Sir.
I apparently still can't risk my disguise here.
Speak. Radio 141.85. Speak.
Let go of me. Answer me.
Radio.
Alright. Can I do this? Well, they know it's me? No, they don't. I have found the science room. This is where all the science happens.
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
That's what we think about science. Yeah. Take that, you scientist. I thought you could get the sneaking suit from here. I mean, I think I always think that, but it's actually in a different area with lockers. Oh well.
Sir.
You just do this, huh?
We're trying to see who blinks first.
Got it.
Oh, he blunk. He blunk.
He blunk. Did I notice the arrow?
Actually, it's a bolt. See, I got to do it now. That
Fair
is
enough.
fun. They've
You're
been
right,
doing that
it's
to me
fun.
all game. But yeah, he blunk. Yeah, I got it in my arm, and then
me.
You can heal it without taking out the arrow, and it will actually heal over the arrow, and you can't take it out anymore, and it just stays there for the rest of the game.
Oh, attention to detail's cool.
Yeah.
Are your legs actually that thick, or are they pants kind of poofy?
I think the pants are kind of poofy because they go in the boots.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, just like weirdly proportioned legs. I mean, you know, we know he has dummy thick thighs.
That's true. Snake is
in canon.
Snake is known for his posterior. That much is certain.
I've been here for a little while. I just, you know, it's Metal Gear Monday.
Yeah, just been hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna save here, and we're gonna play the rest of this later. I think we might finish the game next time we play.
He's saying no.
I do love that bolt. Hey, what's your problem?
Hey, what?
What's your problem? Stop that.
Pardon me, sir.
And you too. You're a jerk.
Thank you.
Could you imagine being in such a position of power where you could be physically violent to your subordinates and they're like, oh, my bad, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, oh, thank you, sir.
Right.
Okay, you guys can go now.
Oh, he's so scared.
Just remember who owns you. Remember who's like a foot shorter than you.
Who will ruin your goddamn life.
Yeah.
Just imagining you're whispering it into this poor man's ear.
Hope you and your 6-year-old sleep well tonight.
Pardon me, sir.
Okay. All right, that's
We're back to boy snatching. How does it always get to boy snatching?
Snake, that passageway leads to the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held captive. But the only ones who can open the door to the West Wing are those sentries there. The only way to get into the West Wing is to disguise yourself as Rykov and get the sentries to open the door for you. You should be able to fool them with that disguise. Pretend you're Rykov and get them to open the door.
How does it always get to boy snatching?
You're right.
Okay. All right. We're gonna save and end the stream here.
What is that Ariana Grande quote from?
That's actually a grandfathered in quote, which was I read that from a
fanfic or something.
Yeah, fan fiction. I feel like it was Luigi. No, but I think there was a different Luigi fan fiction. Was that from Kirby High School? I feel like that was from Kirby High School.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
But it's cool because you're disguised?
Yeah.
Wow. Way to go.
Sir.
Just beat the shit out of the guy. He's like, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, please? That guy did a full-ass flip.
Yeah. I kick real good.
Kick real hard.
What's wrong?
Improbably hard. What is he doing?
He's checking out that guy while he's got a chance. Alright, it's time to go. I could play around in this game forever. I was looking for the wrong remote. I don't even need the remote. Okay. We're gonna find a friend to raid. And we're gonna get out of here.
I mean, we're gonna physically stay here, but you guys are gonna go somewhere else virtually.
Actually, I think we're gonna go get ramen.
Soraya left.
I
think she's running or walking or something.
Oh. Maybe she's getting the ramen without us. I can't believe it.
She got impatient. Done with your bullshit.
Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had a great time. We'll finish Metal Gear Solid 3 next week, and then we'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 4.
And what are you gonna do after that one?
Peace Walker, of course.
Well, obviously. Revengeance next.
And then 5.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow on the docket is Wario games. I'm gonna see if we can maybe play that WarioWare DS game somehow. But if not, maybe we'll do the Wii U version, or we'll see. We'll figure out something to do. Yeah. And tomorrow, well, I might have some news for the stream tomorrow. Might not. Don't get your hopes up. We'll see.
Why would you say anything then?
Because I'm very excited for it, and it's taking up my entire brain. And yeah. That's all I got for you today. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye, guys.